I forgot it was upside down. Okay, this is kind of far away. So as long as this is quiet enough, that's probably fine. Okay. Ooh. Today's a bit of a slow start because I actually have food to eat. And I also still need to promo it on Instagram and everything. Because one concurrent viewer upon start is lower than usual by a margin of like 6 people. Okay. Oh. God. 2 people. Okay, nice. Okay, I gotta go and grab the link and advertise it on Instagram. Copy the link. Download the thumbnail. I hate how you can't really post anything to Instagram via the PC. Like, that's kind of stupid. I have food? Yes, I do. For any of you familiar, I have, how do I show this? Okay, there we go. I have Japanese white stew and some eggs, lots of eggs. This is probably also gonna be my dinner just because of how much is in this bowl. But yeah, nice and very tasty. So let me just go and post the link on Instagram first. Okay. Okay, I'll probably show off the new merch when we have a couple more people here. But how has everyone been? To the 2 people that are here. Vikram, I know how you've been, but but if anyone else is here, is this still copied? Probably. Anyway, let's send it off. Let's get all this done. Wait, where is it? I got distracted. Shit. Hello, God? Where is everything? Oh no, why am I so... I'm so out of it today. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Right. Okay. I believe that should be it. And this is still on the thumbnail because I was like, oh, I should do that now. And I was like, I realized how much I drew because I don't even think I put in everything that I drew this last 2 weeks, like in that thumbnail. And I was like, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so today we are working on 2 sticker sheets and 2 more pin designs. Now these are going to be relatively simple, so I'm hoping it won't take too long, but also I feel like I draw kind of slow. Like it goes really fast at first, and then it, oh wait, no, that's not right. Then it goes really, really slow. That's the PSD, there it is. And then I need the first and second one. Oh. Probably just open this, put this. Okay, you know what? Sure. I'll open this one too, and I'll open this one. Okay. So I have like the Ippy. I have, oh my goodness. I have the Hungry, and then I have the Thirsty. So hopefully that's general enough to sell at Smash. I realize a lot of my merch is very hyper specific, so I was just like, shit. I should go and fix that. And I should also eat lunch. Alright, so now I have to figure out how to replicate this cat. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm really bad at drawing on model. Every time I draw a character, it looks completely different, even if it's the same design, and even if it's the same character I've drawn like 50 times. It's kind of a problem, but it's okay. We persist. Okay. Just gonna like make sure everything is lined up. Let's put this here. And this one is probably the food one, so I'll probably pick the color itself later. That's the right one? Yeah. Okay, that's good, except... Is this right? Or is this... This looks more correct. Home. Agree. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was a particularly good idea to handwrite this, but I think it adds to the character, so it's fine. There we go. Then I'll go ahead and center this. Does this look right? Yes, okay. Now I can actually like sketch everything. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 stickers, okay. Okay, so now I can get rid of this. I know approximately the size I need. Sheesh, is today a slow day or what? Okay. Yeah, so we'll have... I'm taking inspiration because I am actually hungry right now. Thus, you know, the entire bowl of stew. All right. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh God. Oh no. Wait, how do I... Oh, this looks so cursed. Okay, hold on. This is a really... Well, the point of it is to look a bit cursed, but like this is... Oh no, this is like major... Okay. This might be a bit big. This is already taking up like half the stupid sheet. Okay. If I made it this big... That's still kind of big considering it's like this size. Okay. This is a little cat. He's a very cute little cat. So I can give him a little... Wait, that's the words. Don't do that. I can give him a little nose. Oh no, okay. What do cat teeth look like? That's a really good question. Cat teeth. And of course, my supplier picks now to ask me questions about the design. Oh gosh. Okay, let's have a look. I'm looking at pictures of cat teeth. I've not seen a cat in real life in a really long time, which I think is quite sad because I do quite like cats. Okay. Wait, if I make them small, it's probably cuter. Oh no, what is this design? Was this a good idea? I don't know. Should I just put like one? Yeah, I think it's funnier if I put one. Oh no. What is this design? Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe this was kind of a bad idea. I'm like thinking about who the hell would buy these stickers and I'm like coming up blank. Oh god. Okay. What should I make the eyes of the cat? Because I never fully... I think just making them dots actually works. Oh no, what is this cat design? This looks so cursed. I'm sure it's fine. Should I just leave it like that? Maybe I should, hold on. Hold on. Need to like... I have to like a little... Wait, hold on. I need to draw a little fish. Has the music been looping? I'm actually not very sure. Because this feels really long. It's not. I'm just going insane. Cool! Dang, alright. Oh my gosh! Oh, hello! Alright. And then we put the fish here. This is me, because I love eating fish. My god. The desperation I experienced when I was in a place that was not coastal, so the fish all tasted like actual dog water. I was so sad. I was so depressed. I was like, why are we still here? Just to suffer. I paid $32 Australian for fish and chips. I can get a fish and chips here for like less than 15. Literally less than $15. Less than half the price. But I was so desperate to eat fish that I spent over double the price. And the batter was uncooked. And I was like, no way, this is real. How do you mess up a fish and chips? That's so stupid. I ate it anyway because I don't waste food, but I was like, whenever life is bad now, I say bad. It hasn't really been particularly bad thus far. Oh, I probably don't even need to do like an extra line art layer for this one just because it's relatively clean. Except for the whiskers. I definitely need to redo the whiskers, but oh. Oh, come on. Do I make the arm longer? Oh, hold on. I could make this a bit longer. I don't know why I used this arm. This seems like a kind of terrible idea. but I think I could do... Okay, yeah, that's a lot funnier. That's a lot funnier, I'll do that. Okay. Oh no. This arm is kind of long now, though. Is it? It is long compared to... Yeah. Okay. Step one, let's change this up a little bit here. Because there's no reason why this needs to be so long. Oh. Can I join this in a sufficiently not scuffed way? Yes, okay, fantastic. Awesome. And I need to join this together. Okay, giving the cat an elbow was probably not the move of the century. Hold on. This looks so weird. Okay, hold on. I'd rather give them like little noodle arms. It fits the vibe more. There we go. Okay, I think the body is also like really far forward as well, compared to the rest of the head. Just because the head is so massive. Hold on. Ooh. Then I would also have to like move the fish a little bit. Also, the cat now looks kind of muscular. Oh gosh, we're like all over the place today with the... That's fine. That's fine. The goal is not perfection. The goal is to make the cat actually cute. Maybe make the cat body larger. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that's also like another point of contention. This actually needs to be larger. Come on. Needs to be like here, in fact. Tilt for me, please. Okay. And even better, if we finish early, I can play Stardew Valley again. I've not played Stardew Valley since the last time I streamed it either. I might go into the server and be like, hey Zach, are you awake? Can you like help me fish? I'm so like utterly pathetic at fishing in Stardew Valley that there's not a single time I've played where I've even caught a fish successfully once. The only thing I've successfully ever caught is like garbage, and obviously that's not like a skill, right? No one says I can fish up garbage in Stardew Valley, like come on. So I was just like, I'll just leave like the fishing skills like dead. I'll just take the L and like spend hundreds and hundreds of gold on buying them from the store or something. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that sufficiently describes my mood. So I think we can make that, canon, I say. Canon to the sticker sheet. Oh, you should! I'm sure they've added like lots of updates and quality of life stuff, because honestly, I've been wanting to play it since high school, but I only started after university, and I was like, wait, this is like really fun. But it's nice to see you here. As you can see, we're having a bit of a slow day. I'm not sure if there's like an event or something in the US, but usually I get a couple more people, and I was kind of surprised. What? Okay, the supplier asked another question that has only made me even more confused. So for the shaker, 2 clasps are combined to make it openable. Where is the video she sent me? I will show you guys the video that she sent me because I'm not gonna lie, some of this merch is pretty cool. I was gonna do it when more people are here, but I'm not even sure if more people will arrive in the first place now. Which is okay. I just need to look for all of the photos and videos and such. Come on. Load. Alibaba is a extremely slow website. Okay, where's all my... They're my carrots. Oh, there it is. Okay. Download, thank you. Oh wait, hold on. That interrupted my music. That's okay. I will show you guys. I will show you guys what this is. Oh, you're at work? That's okay. Oh, there are 4 people now. Okay, now I can actually explain the cool thing that I made. Okay, so I had a moment where I was just like, oh, I am so obsessed with Ace Attorney again for like the millionth time since my teenagehood, and I actually did go and buy like a 3DS, and I was like, this is kind of cool. Like it opens and stuff. So what I actually decided to do was make a shaker charm, if you know what those are. I do have a digital circus shaker, and I used it as a demonstration. So it turns out my girl, Lily Lally, was kind of like separated from everyone else because she got trapped in the DS. Yeah. But anyway, so I put together this design. I'll show you the design first. So it's like a shaker keychain. It's pretty big. It's like 9 centimeters, which is about 3.5 inches, if I'm thinking about this correctly. Maybe even 4. No, it's 3 inches. It's 3. It's definitely like about 3. It opens like this, like the DS. And it has the shaker, which shakes like the digital circus one, which I have back on my bag and I cannot be bothered getting. So I decided to make a keychain that has like all of the stuff inside shaking. This is good for everyone involved because that means Ace Attorney fans get more stuff. And that means I lower the price of the digital circus shaker because this one is worth a lot more in manufacturing fees. Woo! Okay. So this is like the back of it, right? And then this is the front. This is the shaker part that you can actually open. And now we're back down to 2. Oh well. Jeez. Okay. And once this is done, you can put everything in and it will look like this. This is the example. I don't think this is the final. Like the pieces have changed sizes and whatnot. But this is the video the manufacturer sent me, which is kind of cool. Like it has the hinge. You can open it up to remove your pookies. You can close it like that. And it has like the back design as well. So I actually made 3 of these. I have the Ace Attorney one because I'm obsessed with Ace Attorney and that's just how I am as a person. And then I have a Pokemon one and an Animal Crossing one, which I can also show you right here. Hold on, where is it? Okay, this is the Animal Crossing one. The Animal Crossing one I literally just finished last night. Ooh, I just realized the design flaw though, so I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board for that one slightly. Like I realized that this hole here, can I use something that has a bigger cursor? This hole here probably needs to move. Sorry, no, this one needs to move up here so that I can actually, lock the shaker closed. Well, good thing we figured that out before everything got manufactured, but like, I'll take your entire Pokemon stock. Okay, really good for you. I actually did it of Pokemon White, I believe, yeah. And the DS itself is white as well. If I knew you were into Pokemon, that was great because I did make just a bunch of Pokemon merch. So this one is the one with Tepig, with Oshawott. Oshawott is my favorite personality, personally. And Snivy, come on, load. It's a really huge file. I think this file is like 20,000 by 8,000? Something ridiculous. I think the Ace Attorney one is that size. And I copied that one, so by virtue of it, like all of the shakers are that ridiculous canvas size. Come on. Wow, it is taking a long time to load. Okay, let me put the music. What happened to my media player? It looks really weird now, but as long as it works, that's kind of all that matters. Okay. Okay, that's great. Because, yeah, I do have... Oh, come on, don't lag, please. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, please. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I did do Pokemon White 2, the one that's on the 3DS, because I based all of this off the 3DS, and then I made a, like, random ass... The name of the anime escapes me, but it's the one where they just do every single copyright infringement humanly possible. Oh no, I'm upside down. I'm gonna fall off my chair, but but yes, hello. Lovely to see you here before. I don't think I've seen you around, at least not here. But yeah, this is the Pokemon one, and I actually did do like Pokemon stickers as well. Let me see if I can find it. Well, I did Pokemon and Animal Crossing stickers. Most favorite Pokemon, Volcanion, and definitely Oshawott. It's like the sounds that Oshawott makes are the exact sounds that I make when I squish him. He's just like wow. You have not. I joined from the Foreteller Self Pro. Oh, hello. Yes. I did a bunch of stuff. Hold on, let me show you. Okay, so this is the Oshawott sticker. This is the Snivy sticker, this is the Tepig sticker, and then after that for the, oh god, okay, there's so many things open right now, this is a mess. Oh jeez. Yes, yeah, they're super cute. So these are for conventions, and later in the year I'm gonna finish doing my online store like a responsible adult. And then people from all over the world can spend money on my art. It does make people quite happy though. I've seen people at cons and they get like really excited when they see merch from their favorite rare fandom. I say this specifically, oh god, it's lagging because I'm saving a gigantic file. Cons, I'm going to Smash, which is the largest anime convention in Australia because surprise, surprise, I'm Australian. That's why the camera's upside down. Everyone always asks me why the camera's upside down. Like I haven't spent my entire online existence hearing jokes about how Australia is upside down. Like, come on guys, you can't leave me dry like this. Okay, this one is mixed really loudly, so I'm gonna have to make that quieter. Wait, it's exporting it. No, I didn't say anything about exporting it. No, what? Brother. No. Okay. As long as you don't break anything. So all of the Pokemon and the Master Balls and the Pokeball should go into the little battle screen, and then you can shake it around like that and open and close it. It's like, there's no like practical purpose to it, but does it need to have a practical purpose for you to just have some fun and enjoy life? Like, I have ADHD, clearly. But it's just like something to do with your hands and like shake it around. It's just very enjoyable. So I was just like, how can I take the shaker charm to the next level? And the answer is to just add more things. That's like my ethos. Smash sounds like fun. I was just emailing an Australian artist the other day. The 23-hour time difference does pose problems. I can imagine, but I feel like, wouldn't it be 17? If you're in the US, if you're in LA or the same time zone as LA, I believe it's a 17-hour time difference currently. So that you think it would be more of a problem, but as an actor, I've done stuff with people in PST a lot. So it's not too bad. It's like, it's actually okay. Why is it exporting again? I didn't say anything about exporting it. Maybe this is just what happens whenever you save it. This one I've already exported, so I don't need to save it. But yeah, those are all of the new designs for the for the Animal Crossing one. I was like, should I make an Anka reference? This joke is from like 2018, which when I think about it, wait, is it from 2018? Hold on, I feel really old now. Oh God, when was this? Okay, it was only. I think it was only 3 years ago. Yes, coming from Long Beach. Yeah, something about that. No, it was 2021. I just looked it up. The Anka meme from like 2021. I was just like, should I make an Anka meme? Should I do it? And the answer is always yes, so I decided to. And obviously we have like Isabel because she's a classic. My girl, she's so cute. So in the shaker, but not as a sticker design, is Melba. This is great because I'm from Melbourne, Australia, and I didn't know they were gonna make like Australia references in Animal Crossing. You know they have Melba for Melbourne. They have Sydney for Sydney. They have Canberra. I have beef with Canberra. You guys don't need to know, but like, man, acrylic Anka with pins, shakeable hips. No, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's. That would be something. I would have to figure out how to do it. I think it is doable. No, it's definitely doable, but I don't know how many people would actually spend money on that because it's like a meme, right? And I still need to make back the manufacturing cost. But yeah, no, we have like Melba in the shaker. We have like the standard villager in the shaker. Has war flashbacks. I know what you mean. That was everywhere in 2021. I remember being so fucking confused. I was like, what? Who is this like cat lady? I was like, oh, it's an Animal Crossing character? Oh, that's kind of cute. And then I looked up the origins of the meme and I was like, memes do sell. That's why I have an ultra kill keychain that is actually voiced by Gianni. Like, I have a friend who knows them. And I was like, hey, man, this is a huge favor to ask and I'll pay. But do you think you could get Gianni to record this line for me so that I can put it on an unlisted video and have the QR code to it on the back of the keychain of this like stupid thing I've drawn. Hold on, let me go and open it just because it's so stupid. Actually, I'll show you the manufacturer picture of it. It's holding the shaker closed. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. They sent the proofs like a few days ago. So I'm gonna have to go and, oh God. That's not the one now. Okay, hold on, where is it? Where is it? They sent pictures of the things. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay, God, this website is so laggy. Have mercy. The blue's a bit on the dark side, but I think it's okay. Anyway, these are some of the proofs. These are some of the proofs of the keychain. Constructible for the consumer, 2 acrylic parts and a pin. I don't know, that's not the point. The point is that it would just cost more than a regular keychain. Like, I have... I have this Ultra Kill keychain that I actually got Gianni to go and voice, and then when you turn it over, there's the QR code that goes there. And yes, he is wearing, like, the the cat headphones with the pink gaming chair, and a pink keyboard, and also a pink mouse, I believe. And he is also shaded with pink, and the text is pink, and so is the the acrylic. And these are the other Ace Attorney keychains. It's gonna be like the gay lawyers, right? They get to have a little heart in the middle, a little red heart. So that's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, then we have Tom Nook as well with his like, this is what I like to call like tax evasion Tom Nook. This is like all of the bells he has from tax evasion. I don't know how many people are gonna necessarily like get the tax evasion joke, but if someone asks, I'll tell them, you know? Okay, Anka. We'll finish that. Okay, I actually do need to go and actually get back to the sticker sheet. No. Save this. Save this. Please do not exit that. I need this desperately. Okay. Yes, that was what I was gonna do. Anyway, detour aside. Oh, I drew my pets as Animal Crossing. Oh, show me. No, show me. I want to see. go. Okay, some of the lines are a little bit... okay, some of the lines leave a little bit to be desired. But that's okay. We will go and clean that shit up immediately. Once I eat my egg. Yeah, okay. Let's actually fix this now. Stop fucking around for once in my life. This is not clean. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make the pencil layer, like, thicker. Oh no. It's like a little line here I gotta clean up. All of this has to be cleaned up too. Oh god, okay. Clean enough to be the line art layer, but not clean enough just to leave it alone. Okay. No, what is this? Leave me alone. But yeah. After I finish preparing for Smash, I can actually concentrate on my online store. Because technically, it already kind of exists. I just haven't gone and like added everything to it and then like promoted and linked it everywhere, right? Just because I did it at 4 a.m. and I was like, okay, maybe I started this a little bit too late in the day. Shoot, I did not. Hold on. This line here is a bit thick. This line here is a bit, like, not that clean. There are a few lines down here where I was like, hello there. Okay, and then after that, when I take this brown pencil back, oh god, back here, that should look more correct. Yes! Yes! Sorry, that was so evil witch coded of me. But alright, let's... Come on. Alright. Oh, please. Please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's still kind of uneven and oh gosh. I can still see where the whiskers were. Alright. You do be a workaholic. I mean, yeah, that's just how I am. But I'm also like a complete freelancer. Like, I do technically have a job where my employers pay me, but it's like relief teaching at an art school specifically, where they already have quite a few employees. So it's not like they can call me on like a regular enough basis where that covers all my expenses, right? So I'm still mostly freelance, so I do have to like work to actually eat. Which is why I always go so crazy at like cons and like acting if I can help it. But yeah, definitely right now it's much more focused on art stuff just because that's where my work is. That's why my work is coming in right now. I think there has been like a shift in acting where things are a bit slower because I do like to talk to people on LinkedIn of all things. This is like the most like nerd shit ever. But I do like to talk to people on LinkedIn and figure out like what the sentiment in the industry is, right? Like consumer sentiment. Jesus Christ, this song is so loud. But yeah, something like that, right? So in my head I was like, okay, we need to start divesting from like video games especially because most of my work is and is and was in video games, and obviously with the strike and everything that slowed down a little bit, but also because of the looming like recession and everything, especially in the US, right? It's made people a lot more hesitant to start pursuing their own indie projects and stuff, and I completely get it because half of my streams on here are working on my own indie game, so like I definitely get that sentiment. So I think it's a combination. It's a combination of things. Because everyone I talk to, from like film to TV, in Australia as well, film to TV, like games and everything, everyone's having kind of like a bad time. And I was like, surely this isn't a sign of things to come or anything. I'll have a look at it now, actually. Just because I can. Where is it? Aww. Are these your... Wait, these are your actual pets, right? Hold on. Drew your pets as Animal Crossing. That's so cute! Especially the bird. I love the bird. If you've posted these anywhere, feel free to like send the link in the chat so people can actually see it. No, it's so cute. I don't care if it's old. It looks cute. You know, I can't draw animals for shit. You know how much I was struggling to do Tepig specifically? Like, if you look at the other Pokemon, they have like really cute poses where they're like singing or whatever, and like Oshawott like sleeping with the shell like this, right? Tepig, I went through like 3 different poses for him, and I was like, oh, it's so over. Oh, I can't draw Tepig. So I had to stick with like a relatively simple design because I was like, I can't sell Oshawott and Snivy without Tepig. Like, that seems really stupid to do. So I just made it a more simple design, and I'm like praying that the Tepig fans are okay with that. Okay, let me clean this up. Clean up the hand. Oh, you already have. It's okay. I just need to work harder, you know? That's most of it. Because most of this is like self-driven, right? Okay, we have 1 of 6 stickers, which means I can go ahead and move this up here. And then now I have to figure out what hungry related design to do next. Okay. Okay. How thick do I make the lines? This seems like a good idea. Hold on. Wait. I'm seeing if this communicate. Hello there, supplier. Whether this communicates what I needed to communicate, but right now it looks really bad. Hold on. This is like when you're super hungry and you're just like, no, okay, this looks insane in like a bad way. No. Okay, it's like the last bit of the egg. Let's just eat that. Is this a good size? Probably. Wait, hold on. I need to draw like the normal cat body first. This is like including the arms, I think. Is it? Yeah, kind of. Hold on. God damn it. I laughed so hard I choked on the egg. Me when I haven't had food in 15 minutes? Oh god, okay. Okay, if I clean this one up enough, actually I could also use this as the sketch. I think I got used to drawing the cat from the first sheet, which is good. Oh god. That's not though. Yeah, I'll see ya. Jesus, never do that again. Ugh. Okay. Back to it. Wait, this is like this is really far apart for the eyes. Wait, did I give you eyebrows? I did. Okay, good. Okay, he kind of looks happy. That's oh god. Jesus Christ. That's not the intent. He needs to look like he's suffering. Okay. All right. I mean, that kind of works. Jesus. I think I'm almost out of water. I'll be fine. Just let my drama queen ass. I just realized I also didn't do the whiskers on this one. Damn. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's really not. Calm down, girl. It's okay. Okay, whiskers. It's like at the corner of the eye, which makes sense. Can put it a little. Can put it a little lower for the purposes of. Yeah, this is fine. All right, there we go. Okay, now we can go back to doing this. Oh, come on. Let's draw some symmetrical lines here, girl. Symmetrical. Symmetrical. Or at least kind of symmetrical. Come on. Thank you. I'm not. I've drawn Turbo Granny enough. I feel like I have enough done the down merch. Okay, hold on. This is just like a nondescript cat, if that makes any sense. Okay, this needs to come up here. And oh god, Jesus. And here. And now we go boom. We go boom, 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 boom. Come on. Come on. That looks not right. Something about this looks very not right. Please. Okay, thank you. If I make this line thicker and then erase the inside a little bit. Oh god. I think that's fine. I think there's literally a little bit of egg stuck in there. Hold on. Oh wait, I can do. Oh god, Jesus Christ, help me. You missed out all of my egg jokes too. That's so sad. Yeah, I choked on that stupid piece of egg, and I was like, shit, is this egg like a paid actor? I've never choked on a piece of food for this long before. I've never done anything to chickens. In fact, I've been exceedingly nice to chickens, except for the fact that I eat them sometimes. But you know, I eat fish too, and cows, and pigs, and ducks. So I don't know why it's bullying me. Stop it. Maybe if I eat like some of the stew and some of the rice, it'll like push it down. This should be better. I'm hoping. Okay. And now the eyes are not, oh god, okay. Do I want to keep the mouth like that even? I'm like thinking about it now, I'm just like, I don't think this design is really just like hitting the right way. Maybe if I add like me when I know food. No. We are channeling that energy today. And I think this will sufficiently show that the cat has no food. I think that's good enough. And this design's like relatively clean as well, except I realized that based off this, I should be like slightly erasing the line between the neck and the body, probably. Anyway, let's go ahead and do that to maintain consistency. There we go. Ooh, this one I kind of do need it to be separated like this, though. Oh, okay. Maybe I can just do the very bottom like that. I think this is fine. I think this needs to be more exaggerated, though. Hungry. I am hungry. Wait, hold on. Wrong color. Okay, I think this sufficiently communicates the pain and suffering. Okay, that makes it look like it's connected to the fork. We can't be doing that. That looks weird as hell. Okay, this is probably fine. And this is on the same layer, so honestly, I might as well start doing these in brown already. Because otherwise there's no point to me doing like a relatively clean sketch and then just coloring it. Yeah, you know what? We'll just start doing everything in brown from now. Okay, I do have to submit these merch designs by like tonight, so I'm just like, damn. If I have enough time, I should. That's why I wanted to start early today, and I was just like, Okay, now this might be a bit too close together, and also I forgot to, no, wait, hold on. I forgot to select that little part. I think this should be far enough away. Should be okay. Is it? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of boring because I concentrate too much on doing art because I'm not used to like talking to people while I do art, right? And it's like I have to lock in for the art as well because it actually has to look nice. These lines though look weirdly thick, so I'm probably gonna go and thin them out slightly. Yeah, I think I'm definitely more suited to be background noise, if that makes any sense. It's like when people want to get a bit of studying done, but they need like background sounds. They, you know, they just chuck me on in the background and then I choke on egg for like 6 hours. And then I end stream because I choked on the egg. Okay, let's finish this off. The thing is, I also do these on what I believe is a Saturday night for people. So a lot of people could just be like going out. I don't know how much people go out, how much the people who actually watch me go out, but it's like if I were to pick any time of the week to leave the house, it would probably be tonight. So I might actually move these to like Saturday mornings because I also feel like my D&D friends want to do stuff on Sunday. But it's not like we play D&D like every week or anything, so I was just like, oh, it's probably not that big of a deal. But we'll see, you know, we will adapt as time goes on. Wah! Please don't knock my bowl of stew. I love stew. The stew is sustenance, the stew is love and life. Do not get rid of it. Do not spill it over, please. Thank you. Now I almost feel like this is too thin. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I can just go in. My God, I have such a not stable hand when it comes to like digital drawing, I swear. Okay, this looks right, okay. Okay, this one I'll probably change the orientation of. Just cause Just because I have this one facing this way anyway, and I need to have a little bit of variety. Okay, I'm gonna draw 2 paws here. I heard my own belly. Small tear referring to the fish would make it a thing. I think it might be too small to see. Like, when I'm looking at it here, that's how I would interpret, like, a fish, right? Hold on, and let me, like, draw this here so they can see that it is a fish! I love fish! That's why I chose cats. I have, like, a big fish here. Poor fish. And we'll just get rid of some of this here. It kind of looks like a car. The fish? The cat? Wait. You have to, you're gonna have to explain this for me. What specific part are you looking at? Wait, what? What looks like a car? What? Ooh, wait. The fish? I mean, maybe, possibly. Oh, Jesus Christ, my back. The paws as wheels. I can kind of see it, but like, since I'm the one drawing it, I'm like, no, it's definitely a fish, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I have to draw the rest of the cat now. Gonna make him take like a wait, dang it. Make him take like a okay, there we go. Looks so goofy. Hold on. So weird without the oh no, without the ears. Oh god, this is such a, hold on. There we go. Numb the misery away. That's so true. That's like the entire point of like stress eating, right? Okay. And now I have to very, very sneakily erase the little bits over here. Oh god, okay, hold on. Ooh. Can I? Okay. This is why I usually like working with layers, but I'll say, you know it'll be kind of fun if I didn't do that this time. You know, just for a little bit of variety, just for a little bit of spice. Because I'm not sure how many of you were here when I was showing off all of the shakers and stuff, but those documents had like 100 layers each, and I almost had an aneurysm putting all of it together, and I was like, oh god, my brain, I'm too stupid for this. Oh god, I need to reload the manufacturer's page. Attraction. I know, but I am asking how strong the magnets are. Magnets. Okay. It's not the manufacturer's fault. English is their second language, but like I'm having a rougher time than usual. Okay, no, I'm asking how strong the magnets are. Not how the magnets work. I know how magnets work. I did primary school science, but like, I need to know how strong they are. Like, if they stay together on their own very well. How strong the magnets are in holding the shaker together. I know how magnets magnets work? Because you can have strong magnets and weak magnets, right? Ah, okay. Okay, the cat, you're returning to the cat. The cat's just like, I'm hungry, and the cat's like, I'm eating, and the cat's like, I am also currently eating. This one I might have to move everyone to the side a little bit. Hold on. I think if I do this, it's probably okay. Oh god, wait, that's not what I meant. I was getting the lasso tool. Thank you. Just moving this aside. That should be... I have like 7. I have 7 stickers. That should still be enough. I can move things around later if I need to. That's fine. Hold on. That's not what the... That is not what it looks like. Okay, how long was the cat's tail? I just heard my own stomach. This is like an actual cartoon. I'm drawing like cats being hungry, like, oh, they're so silly. That's me. That's me being hungry right now. Okay. Okay, that's not correct at all. Oh god, okay. Lord, okay, how did I do this? That line is so, like, disgustingly not symmetrical. Okay. I feel like this is too long even. Hold on, let me make this a bit smaller. Should be correct. Like here maybe. Cat's dying from being full. Your favorite Katakawa. Sorry, I'm not really sure what that is. Ah, okay. I also realized I did not save this at all up to this point, which is kind of like bad practice. And we'll draw like the hands, the little paws coming out here. Same cat, same. Hold on. I think did I slightly tilt this, or is this orientation just like not correct? Okay, I think the orientation was just not right. Okay, that looks more correct. I think what I might do is refine the shape of like the belly, so it's like, oh, very hungry. But does this work though? Because I was gonna put the head like. I think this is funnier. But I also didn't give the cat like a very defined belly in the other drawings. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I think I'm just really overthinking it. Oh god. Oh god, okay. The power of perspective and anatomy, please come and save me. Okay. Okay, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I think this works. I think this works. Okay. Work with me here. But it does make it look funnier. I think it's funnier if it's like completely round. Like he's just like me after I eat a single meal. I'm probably gonna like sleep after this too if I finish all my designs on time. I was counting like all of the individual pieces of merch that I was gonna make for Smash this time round. Lucky for all the Sydney Siders, because I don't have an event in Melbourne until like November or something unless I get into Animega. Which I'm hoping. Like, after this, I'll probably email Oz Comic Con and Animega, like, hey, I have a bunch of new merch designs. You should, like, invite me over if you have a spot. I'm just saying. But I might go and do that and try my luck because, you know, sometimes you just have to have the audacity to ask. I would love to sell at Comic Con. I really would. I'm on the wait list for it. I'm not counting on anything because people actually really want to go to Comic Con. So, like, I don't think people are gonna cancel, you know? I don't even think this hand here would be, like, accurate. Just because, like, the cat is so massive. I mean, I hope I get the spots, too. Like, whenever I do a con, I've pretty much covered my expenses for the entire month, right? Which is really nice. So, I hope that happens. Okay, let's do the nice outline. Oh, it's so funny looking. Oh god. This is gonna be like me after this stream when I finish all my white stew and I'm just like... Alright. I just heard my stomach growling again. It's like an actual cartoon. Okay, I think that's good. And then I'm gonna erase some of this here. We have a Snorlax plush that one of our friends like left here because she's gone like traveling and stuff, and I just every time I look at this cat I'm like, oh, that's just a Snorlax plush. He's so cute. Oh, hold on. I'll see you later then. Okay, there we go. There we go. Why was that so hard last time? I think the tail should be smaller just to like make it consistent with the other full drawing of the cat. Now after that we'll erase a little bit of it. Then that should be nice and good there. Oh, these lines look weird. These lines look really weird. I'm not liking that. Work with me, thank you. Please work with me. This is probably as good as it gets, isn't it? Oh, maybe if I just like add a little. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna put a solid line there. It's not worth it. That's me too, cat. He's so silly looking. Okay. And then after he's just like, I'm satisfied. Okay, this one's pretty cute. I quite like this one. I'm alright with that. I'm totally fine with that. Oh, this one's really... That one's really close to the edge. Do I move this in a little bit? I'm always like super paranoid about stuff being too close to the edge for printing because I just don't like, I don't trust anyone. Oh god. He's probably fine. Oh, the lines for this one are actually a bit thinner. I should go and thicken some of them. Hold on. Ooh, manufacturer responded. I've also tried for like months, years even at this point, to stop the notification sound on Alibaba, but I don't think there's a way you can stop it. Like, it's just perpetually super loud. I remember one time I got woken up by in the middle of the night, and I was like, oh, who's calling me? It was just the manufacturer being like, yeah, here are the proofs, and I was like, thank you. Just because it was so late in the night, and I was like, I'm so tired right now. Okay, they've sent me quite a few, so I should probably go and look at what they actually said. We ordered something similar before they all of us. Any issues with it? Hold on. Oh god, this is like a... Yeah, this is a design issue. Side of the DS. So it can be locked. Locked with the clasp like this. Okay. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Hopefully it's okay. Wow, that dropped off fast. All right. Let me get back to outlining the cat. All right. Again. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, dear manufacturer. Oh gosh. Let me just finish drawing this fat ass cat. Fat ass cat, my love. He's so funny looking. Oh, that's not right. Oh, it needs to stay on the outside, but the arc of my wrist is not very large. Ah, okay, come on. Stay with me here. There we go. Ooh. And we'll outline this a little bit here. Where's the slidey digital art glove thing that I have? Is it here? Oh, it's here. Yes. This is probably the one time where it's like really helpful. Hold on. Okay. Then I slide this down here. Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. And then I can use like the thinner lines too. Okay, okay. The manufacturer is getting impatient. Okay. Oh. Please don't kill me. I'm just trying to finish drawing this for the other manufacturer as well. I'm like contacting 3 different manufacturers for stuff this time, and I'm just like, oh god. There's so much to coordinate. Okay, you need a larger magnet. It's not the larger. It's not the larger magnet. The bottom one is the river, and the top one is for the fastening parts. No, don't do that. Okay, there we go. Manufacturer has been replied to. Did they also just reply just then? Oh god. Need the holiday place like this. That's not what I said. I said. Okay. You know what? It's okay. Language barriers. My Chinese is not fluent enough to have talks about like manufacturing. So, alas, this is the only way. That's okay. Okay, super fat cat, nice. What else can we do that's related to eating? I should eat as inspiration. What do you mean? What do you mean long studs? No. No. Read what I'm saying, please. Oh god. Okay. I ran out of ideas. I've been drawing so much that I've quite literally run out of ideas, like half the time, completely. There's nothing left in my brain. It's all empty. I've spent like 30, 40 hours drooling. True. So true. Yeah, I was thinking about that last night, and then I went to sleep and forgot. Just like, with like the tongue too. This one just still looks so stupid. I'm gonna pause it on this while I think a little more. I need 3 more different kinds of cats. So we have drooling, which is one of them, and I need 2 more. We already have a story here. Like, the cat is super hungry. The cat eats a fish, 2 fish even, and then gets really full. We have the drooling. So that one is probably gonna be like here or something, right? I'm just gonna put this here and be like, yeah. The cat drooling is probably gonna take up this amount of space, and then I need 2 more designs at the bottom here. It could be a more vertical design, this one, to like take up this space as well. But I do need 2 more down here. Ah! Should I just finish this whole bowl of stew? It's really tempting, because I really like stew. But no, I should be good. I should save this for later. Anyway, just give me a moment. I'll be like literally right back in 2 seconds. I gotta put my plate in the kitchen and be good. Hello, I've returned. Drooling. Okay, drooling. Drooling is a good one. That one might be a more longish design, so let's see if we can put... Oh god, let's see if we can put that here. This one is such a... This like long cat here is such an annoying design to like work around though, is the thing. Let me see if I can shuffle things around to make it like less ass. Wait a second, I'm on the wrong layer. I was like, that looks really weird. What if I put you down here and I move you here and then I draw? There's so much like, this is kind of like dead space. Do I wanna add like, maybe I'll add like some smaller stickers in there just to make it more worthwhile. I might do that. Because this is... like, we have some room for that. Bum, bum, bum. Come on. Why is it not? Okay. Oh yes, my favorite track. Okay, and then we put the drooling like here maybe, and we'll put like a small sticker in between there, because I realized on the other sheet I have quite a lot of like dead space as well. There's like 2 spots where I should put something. Specifically, like, okay, this is the layer. Specifically here and here. I can probably put like 2 more of the cats. Or I could put like more eepy. I could just do that. Eepy! That's me also. Far out. Hold on. Da 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 do do do. Eepy. And I'm gonna copy this and move it off to the side also. Eepy! Eepy! Same. Oh god. This is like kind of big though. Eepy. So eepy. What did I... That's a good question. What did I extend the pixels by? Was it like 90 or something? That seems correct. Oh god, okay, it's gonna... No, okay, that's okay, that's okay. Yeah. I'll take that, I'll take that. Okay, there we go. Eepy! I should just put like honk shoe here. Yeah, no, okay, that's a good move, Put honk shoe there. Honk shoe. Yeah, there we go. Snark me. Oh god. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Okay, there we go. Put 2 O's there. Honk shoe. Selection from layer. Expand by 90 pixels. That should be good. Please let it be 1 sticker. Yes, it is. Okay, fantastic. Except I need to go and like... Oh god, that's not right. And I need to merge all of these just to make sure that the white layer behind everything is like solid. And we'll fill this in here and just make sure everything is nice. But we might have to do some moving around. This can be moved down, that's for sure. This one can also be moved. This one can also be moved down, I think. I hope. And then this I can also, ooh, close shave. This I can also move down a bit. Oh yeah. Oh, so popular. Every manufacturer is contacting me now. And I also realized that means I have to, no, please stop pressuring me. Please stop pressuring me right now. Oh god, I don't know if you can hear the messages going off, but like, oh, what's happening? What do you mean you don't understand? What are you talking about? No. Next time I might ask them if they have someone who's a bit better at English, because my designs for the 3DS shaker are kind of convoluted just because of how many moving parts and stuff there are. And I'm like, shit. This is gonna be hard to explain. It's literally taken like hundreds of messages to like get my point across, and I'm just like, I'm so tired. Okay, now we can do this. Once Smash is over, I'm sleeping for a month though. Holy cow. Wait, no. This is also not correct. Oh god, okay, no. We're moving this down here, which should be fine. This definitely can move down, so let's do that. Maybe like here? Okay. It just needs to, please don't lag. Okay, thank you. And then see if I can move this down as well. Oh, that's really close. No, but I want to be able to move. Shit. I want to be able to move that down too is kind of the issue. I want to move you down a little bit so that I can. And now there's dead space there. Okay, is there like a better is there a better lay of this? There has to be. Oh, I'm kinda not sure there is. No. Don't do anything crazy. Don't do it. And then I need to bring back some of the watercolor, like here. Hold on. I need to actually make the brush larger. And put all of this in here so that you can actually see where the stickers are meant to be. That's very interesting. Okay. That leaves that very empty there. I think I'll put something here to balance it out, because otherwise this is going to be very weird. Me. Then that would have to be smaller. I think that's fine. Okay. We'll move this in from the edge a little bit. It's like, I'm thinking very hard with my non-existent brain cells. Okay. Increase by 90. Yeah, please load. Thank you. Then if I do this, that should be fine, right? Yeah, I think this balances it out, but now I want to change where they are. Hold on. Okay. I will take this, Control X. Then after I will move this here. And then I will paste it. That was an awful idea. But does it only select this? Cool. Jeez. That's kind of terrible. So it's just this one and this one. Okay, great. Cool. Delete all the layers in between. I merge this down to number 4, and then I merge this down to number 10. Okay, this is mostly fixed. This is not fixed though. Like this, oh god. This like closeness here is really bothering me. Oh god. Okay. That's too close. That's way too close. Oh dear. Oh, it's all too close. Okay. Maybe I can move this one up a little bit, maybe? Like here maybe? Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. This is fine. Okay, yeah. Put the EP hungry. Okay, that's what we're doing with it. Okay. I love the inconsistency of the line weight in this one. Oh my goodness, why does it look like this? This is so uneven. Oh my gosh. Is this fine? It's probably fine. I'm probably overthinking it, but like, oh my goodness. We are in like the ordering crunch, and then it will be the preparation crunch, because I have to upgrade my setup just because I've ordered like so much new stuff. I need to go and upgrade that too, so that'll be fun. That'll be extremely fun. Okay, then we'll do one where it's like a drooling, cat drooling. Yeah. We'll get rid of that, and then I'll draw like the cat. Cat. I love cat. Oh, I feel like this is really close. As in, it's like really close together. Oh. Oh, actually, you know what I'll do? I need a more long area. Damn it. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, we'll do the drooling one first, just because I know how to do that. That'll be easy, right? Should I turn this cat the other way around? I think for the sake of variety, we should turn this cat around. There we go. Wait, what do you mean there's no object? Okay, this is the right layer. It's like, hold on. Hold on a second, this is not correct. Okay. Drooling cat. Since we already have an upright cat here, we can do it. No, we can do it here. This is like, it's kind of based off the face that you see there. It has like the same shape. Okay, I think there were like... When Otoro, oh my goodness. Okay, let's... Sorry, the supplier also like was just like, oh, I don't understand what you're saying. I was like, fuck, far out. Okay, come on, no, we can do this. After we get rid of this little thing here. I think we have to change the shape of the head a little bit, just because the cat is now looking up. Ooh, this is so close. Thank you. So it needs to be more oval, I'm thinking anyway. Yeah. This looks less weird. And then we'll... do I move this down, maybe? Oh god. That was so aggressive for no reason. Okay, we'll move this down here, I think is probably good. Yeah, and then... oh, how does like the anime drooling work? Trying to like remember. Is it like this? Oh god, I'm gonna have to check. Move the clasp so so the clasp goes through the two pieces of acrylic that make up the shaker. Okay, hopefully that's clear enough. Okay. Cat! Okay, we go back to drawing cat. I love drawing, I do not love talking to manufacturers because, funnily enough, I'm really not that social. Like, at cons I'll be super social because I know there are some people there who either go there to see me specifically or like find out I'm in like their favorite show or something like that, and I'm like, okay, I can't be like antisocial to them, like that would be really that would be like really mean. So I will be social with people at cons, but I'm so not social in every other part of my life. I'm so like, things are quiet, things are very like peaceful and whatnot, right? So I'm just like, ah. Cons, I'll do it. Cons is like, that's like 1 or 2 days, maybe 3 days max, right? So that's fine, that's whatever. That I don't mind. But when people try to contact me on my downtime, I'm just like, haha, hi, haha. And I don't know, I'm very antisocial. I have trouble even like contacting my friends still because either I will like think about it and be like, I don't want to bother them. Or I'll be like, I just need everything to be like quiet right now. That's like 99% of it, right? Hold on. Okay, the cat's having a good time. And after we'll give him the little eyebrows that are like, I want food. That's me. I want food too, little cat. How did I do the tongue there? Ah, dang. I'm just like referencing the little thing. Ah! The little drawing of my face that is this way. There it is. We got there eventually. Okay. And now we can draw the actual cat. Did not realize how quiet the music was. Is this fine? Probably. Do I want to make this a little bit thinner? Or do I want to keep it? I don't want to keep it this thickness. I think this is fine. And that is the right size. Damn. Okay. Okay, now I need the slidey glove again. Ah. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Wait. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. The cat doesn't look like this. The cat looks a little bit different from this. That's not correct. I think the nose has to be smaller. Yes. That's right. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna look up like anime drawing. This is either gonna be exactly what I need or the worst thing I've ever. Yep, it was the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, I just want something normal. I just want something normal. Okay, it is the tongue. Okay, great. We can not look at all of those other search results. Terrible idea. I'm glad I didn't pull it up. Okay, this is correct. I was like, I think what I can do is draw the eyes and then move them down slightly because I feel as if the eyes should be a bit closer to the mouth. Okay. Like this feels accurate to me. More room for angry eyebrows. It's like angry eyebrows, but I'm excited, you know, to eat like a kilogram of fish. Okay. Oh god. I'll make this go all the way down here. That should be nice. Okay. Cool. And then we'll do this here. Yes. Okay, I quite like this one. This one's like, okay, you gotta pass, right? This one I think I can put here, and it wouldn't cause too much trouble in the way of things. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I feel like I can make this one smaller, and I'll make the top two designs a bit larger. Alright, so we can move this like here. Wait, don't select all of this. Then what I need to do is make this a bit larger here. There we go. Okay, this seems like right to me. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need 2 more designs. Ooh, where am I gonna put them though? Do I have anything that would fit like this spot and this spot? Oh, that like reverse L shape is such a terrible. Okay. Maybe we can think about this another way. Maybe I can move this one down like here. Right. Oh. I think I might just make one sticker sheet. Because, like, I don't think I can think of a third one. Like, Oh, okay, I need 2 more designs, and I need to make them work, like, here, specifically. Oh, this is a really bad area, actually. Oh, Okay, so let's clear this first and we'll go back to sketching. What do I do here? My god. I've abused my brain so much that I'm like completely out of drawing ideas. Oh god. Who said it's 3, not 2? What is 3? What are they? What? Huh? Oh, wait. What are they talking about? Are they talking about the layers of acrylic? I mean, it's like the two pieces. But yeah, sure. We'll say that's how it is. Maybe like with a bit flying through the... Ooh. Maybe that's a very good idea though. You should take my job. Or maybe I just need to pass out for a month and like slowly regain ideas. Okay, I'm gonna go look up like the Oh yeah, this is such like a Looney Tunes Disney like thing from that era. Okay, let me see, because the sticker might end up being a little bit small, but that's definitely something we can do like here. Why do fish look like rocket ships? What's the correlation between that? It's probably something about being like dynamic through air and water, for sure, 100% it is. But like they, even like the fins and everything, and the tail, just really looks like a rocket ship, and I can't stop thinking about it. I'll make like barbecue lines on the fish. I'll just make it look like the Minecraft like cooked fish. I think people will get that. Ooh, how do I... Okay, I think this is too complex. You need to think of where the cat is going to go. The fish yearn for space. The fish do yearn for space. I should probably make the fish smaller, actually. Just so I can actually fit everything in, because right now it's not looking like it's gonna fit. I don't know why I'm so averse to like making small stickers. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I look at all of it. My stickers are usually pretty big. I guess like more bang for your buck, but some people like smaller stickers, you know? Okay, let's try that again. I think that's good. Okay, that's cute, that's cute, that's cute. Okay, usually what is the pose for that? Okay, this person is being very pedantic about things that you don't need to be pedantic about, but yeah. So through the entire shaker, but not the bottom. If that's 3 pieces, fantastic. So yeah, it's just moving the hole. I do need to test something later on, because the supplier told me that it would be impossible to use one of the nicer clasps to close the digital circus shaker. Actually, I'm gonna go test this out. This is kind of important. Ugh. So, for some behind the scenes lore, I have, okay, let me put that back in first. Ding, ding. I have this, like, shaker keychain of Digital Circus. So it, like, shakes around really nice and stuff. But initially, I wanted to use this kind of clasp. Let me see if I can hold that better. Actually, yeah, okay, good thing my camera is upside down for once in my life. But I wanted to use a clasp like this to actually hold it shut, like this. But they said it wasn't big enough to go through all the layers of acrylic. But that's such a lie, because it clearly goes through. And I'm not stupid. These manufacturers all use the exact same like closures, no matter what company it is, because they all order from the same factory, so that's like not an issue, right? And it's like, this fits. This fits. So I don't know what they were talking about when they said it was too small, because I can open and close this way easier than I can with the clasp that they gave me. So I was like, brother, what are you talking about? Yeah. No, I was right about that then. Yeah. That's what I was trying to explain to the other supplier, because there's so many of them. Okay. I'm gonna have to go put this all back now. Afternoon now, so it's not even cold.
Come on, boy, let's finish drawing.
Alright, there we go. Okay, what was the pose? It's like the arms are down and back a bit, from my understanding, because there's a whole... Sorry, when I looked that up, there was also just a bunch of like random AI generated images of like some dude floating towards Pi and like Drake specifically, and I was like, there's so many good examples of this. Why do you need to do that? Here's the link you need. No, I know what you're talking about. I'm saying that I want the thing to go through the hole on the other side. Okay, well, supplier, please wait for me. We'll finish this up. Ooh, how does the body work? Oh no, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wow, they are really persistent today. Please, give me a second. Okay, I think that's like funny. Yeah, because usually they have a bit more of a complex body shape. Just put the... Oh, why does this look weird? That's a... This looks not right. Oh no. Okay. Put that here. Yeah, that's okay. Then we'll put the legs. And we'll make the smell lines. If I can make the smell lines though. Come on. Yeah, I think that's fine. And we'll... The legs of the cat are extremely short. How is this gonna work? Yeah, they're just like little things. Ooh, yeah. Maybe? I think maybe that works. But also the lines might be a bit... Oh. Oh. I want to make this like more visible. I think this will be fine. I think I'm overthinking it again. Like, that is very likely. We need some distance to show movement, but I guess, wait, hold on. I think we can make the fish a bit smaller and like move everything, oh dear. And move everything closer and make the cat a bit larger because the cat is the focus. Okay, you can be a bit smaller. Because I want the cat. I want the cat to be bigger. Come here, cat. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. Yes, okay. I am happy with that. I am happy enough with that. As you can see with the thing that's like right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to like make a video for the supplier, then explain. Okay. There we go. And then let's finish drawing this. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, hello. Finishing off designs. Oh god, this cat looks so weird. Designs for Smash. Okay, the cat's like, food, fish, same cat. That's me too. Put this down here. These are some of the last ones. No, honestly, I think I'm just gonna do 2 sticker sheets. I genuinely cannot think. Maybe I'll make it broke because I have like Eepy, I have the Eepy, I have the hungry, and I was like, is thirsty that much of a meme? Is it like that funny? And then in my head, I'm just like, it's kind of not that funny. I mean, some people find my like hydrate before you dehydrate keychain very funny, and that one is quite popular. So maybe they do? Yeah, the EP one is pretty cute. So maybe I will do it. I just really am stuck on ideas right now. Like, I might have to order it like after Smash when I actually have ideas again. But I've like wrung myself dry, creatively speaking. Like I have no more ideas. My brain is like dead. So those ideas are probably gonna have to come after Smash. Because I have not enough brain cells to think about them right now. Ugh, that looks weird. This is not what it should look like. That looks a bit more correct. I feel like you've got quite a lot already. I do, but like usually I like to make things in like threes. But it's like do I do broke or do I do like thirsty? Broke is relatable though, but it reminds the customer of the money that they lack, which is not what I want to be doing. Oh no, we'll see. And then I'll do like, ooh, the smell lines from the fish. This is me, I love fish so much. Holy cow, I love fish. Me and fish cannot be separated. Yay! And And this is like the cooked fish. Wow. Come on. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna put any detail in the fin. Screw it. I don't have to, it's gonna be like the barbecue lines. Actually, no, I can do that in the shading, it's fine. People will understand that a brown fish is a cooked fish, surely. I'm hoping anyway. Angie, maybe. Angie is an emotion, though. I'm going for verbs, because you can have many emotions in one sticker sheet. The little Angie cat is so cute, though. I have a reference to that elsewhere. Reminds me of the fish keychain things. Yeah, yeah. Those are quite nice. Something was a bit weird. Yes, okay, yes. Now I remember what it was. This leg is a little bit weird. Hello, weird leg. Maybe if I make this leg a bit fatter, it'll look less weird. Please, please, please. Okay, maybe, hold on. I would need to change this one to make it go in a bit. Okay, I think that's good, that's good. Okay, now I just need one more idea though for this. I need more like text as well. Maybe I'll put some of it like here. So this one would probably do quite well in Melbourne, just because with the sheer amount of like food that's around here that is like cheap and also very good. I feel like people are very into food. I remember going to like I remember going to a studio website and they had an introduction for all of their employees there. And the introduction for one of their employees in Melbourne was like, because they said, what's your favorite food? What are your hobbies? Whatever, right? Just to humanize the workers a bit when the companies are looking for a commercial studio to hire to make their ads, essentially. And this person was just like, what's my favorite food? I live in Melbourne, I can't choose. And I was like, that's so fair. Because I'm trying to think of like what my favorite food is when I go out around here, and I'm genuinely like really coming up blank. It's not helpful when I want to like pick a place to eat because I can't choose. It has to be based on location. Okay, this is also like not quite straight, so let's fix that. So hungry. I think I need to have a little bit more of a space here just to look really... Okay, there we go. That should be fine. Ooh. We can do something here like... That's the sound you make when you're hungry, right? Or am I like insane? Or... Alright. Wait, hold on. That like made a weird little thing there. Alright, oh yeah, that's true. Like almost all the trademark Starbucks dishes in almost all the suburbs. Actually though, it was so insane because I also saw an ad for an Armenian bakery, like the first Armenian bakery opening here, and I was like, Armenian bakery? That's so specific! Wait, no, I should make it like nom 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 nom. I think that's more accurate. Okay. Oh, except I would have to make this. Oh, I would have to make it a bit smaller. Hold on. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Do I just make this? Do I just like? Oh my gosh. Control and after that make this like here, maybe? Oh, that's so close. That's so close. That's so close. That's making me hella nervous. Okay. Surely, where do I move this? This is... Oh, what? Hello? Hello there? Yes. I think I would have to have these like here. It would have to be here. Num 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 me. This is so num 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 cool. I mean, that's about right. Okay, and I think I have to move this as well. And slightly rotate it. Okay. And I can move... Oh, Lord. No, 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 please don't move the whole thing. Okay. Okay. If I put this here, that's a better use of space? Question mark? I need one more sticker idea. I need one more cat. One more cat. I need to also make this one smaller because it's so, like, massive. Oh. I need one more cat. One more cat. Seems a specific font. I am thinking of this just because you can actually read it. And I think this is a very like popular style of like, oh, everything's lowercase, it's all like cute and stuff. So hungry. I need one more cat. I need one more cat. Okay. I think I'll do like the cat kind of like dying on the floor, being super hungry and like not having anything to eat. That seems like correct. Okay, make the ears like here. This cat's like flat on the floor. Oh god, okay, how am I gonna do this? Oh, that looks so weird. I feel like I have this problem when I draw like cartoony things where I just automatically default to doing more realistic anatomy. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is where the knee's gonna be. It doesn't need a knee. This is a flabby blobby cat. Like, it's okay. Something like this. Me when there's no food in the house. There's definitely food in the house, but not the right kind. That's so real. Okay, now I just actually have to make the line straight. That's such a thick line. I guess that works because it is like the floor though. Okay, I have to like tilt this slightly so it's aligned. Okay, I need to make this like more squishy somehow. Like something about this is not quite hitting for me. Free transform? Maybe like actually squishing the cat like this. No, that's too much. Maybe. And then I'll make the actual cat itself a bit larger. ? think we have the right idea. It's about the execution now.
Ah, boy.
Oh yeah, for everyone who's still here from Foreteller, which is probably like 2 of you, I have this like plushie that I love so much, and he just sits on my lap when I draw, just like this all the time. And I'm like, oh, I love you so much. I would do merch of him, but he's like an actual Japanese mascot character, so I'm gonna get like sued. I'm gonna get sued to hell. As if I didn't already do like fucking Pokemon merch, but you know, no one else does fan merch of him because he's like niche. So I'm just like, oh, I would totally get sued, but I really want to so bad. Okay. Okay, I think this is like really selling the vibe. Okay, I think this is appropriate. Yes. This is good. Oh god, how is this? That doesn't look right. I think that's fine. If I erase this, what does it look like? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. And then we'll combine the layers, and then we will erase. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to be done with these like sticker sheets so bad because I genuinely have like no ideas for them. Like I have no ideas anymore. I think I'm just gonna do 2 and like leave it at that. And just hope that this is relatable enough for people to be like, oh my god, yeah. And then eventually I'll have new ideas when my brain recovers from suffering. Hunger lines. Well, what is the thing? Okay, how am I gonna look up this stomach growling cartoon lines? What the fuck? Well, since this is Smash, like anime girl, why is it all anime girls and why are they all like blushing like that? Please, I just want to see what the lines are. What is this? No, please. I want something more normal. Okay, which one of these is not weird as hell? Why are all of these so weird? Oh no. Okay, it's more like kind of like a little zigzag. Okay, I can get behind that. Whew. What? Okay, what was it again? Holy cow. I already forgot. Okay. Actually, so if there is a little outline, I should make the brush. Wait. Okay, yes, that looks correct. And then we'll have like no, don't move the whole thing, please, don't do that. It did get those pixels. That's so annoying. Get the hell out of here. Okay, and then we'll have this one here. Okay, work with me. And we'll like color that in a different color. okay. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, now I actually have to color it. Oh, it's fine. So this will be the stickers. And this will be the background. Hold on. Background. Yes. Okay. I need to start coloring the cat. The cat is this color, except more like probably a bit darker for the watercolor brush to do its thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, I got these watercolor brushes like ages ago, but I never had the time to like really try them out and do anything with them, which is kind of sad because out of all the traditional mediums that I do, I tend to do watercolor the most frequently. So I do actually like it a lot. I just have no time because I keep having to do like commissions and then like merch designs and then websites. All of those I still have to do, right? Like next week I might work on a commission because I actually got one. Oh my god, crazy. The artist on commission actually got a commission. You would be surprised how rare this is. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna be working on after I finish after I finish all of this next week. At least that's the goal. Wait, hold on. It should be coming from like here. Here we go. I'll do the same for the cat over here. Come on, cat. Am I missing anything? It feels like I'm missing something. I don't think I am. Yes. How orange is this cat? I think this is about right. Yeah, that looks right. I love coloring. It's so much less like brain intensive for me. Like line art and sketching just takes so bloody long for me. It's like I like coloring. Wait, wrong brush. I like coloring a lot more, I feel. I think this one I'll make this like the base color and I'll go back and like change it a bit later. Actually, no, I would want to make it a different brown just to contrast that because there's another fish here. Probably make the... Well, okay, actually, cats can just eat raw fish. Like, there's nothing stopping them. At least, that's what I'm thinking. Because otherwise, like, how would they have survived for this long? Shade this up here a little bit. We should be good. Oh, and the paws too. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, okay. Opacity, texture, density. The opacity is already 100. How is this like the darkest it gets? Holy cow. Okay. That's okay. And this one is, oh god. Honestly, this one might be my favorite. It was like the first one, but I was imagining this one in my head for like the last several days already. So I already knew what I was gonna do. I already knew what I was gonna do for this one, and I was like, oh, this one's gonna be so stupid. I love stupid looking things. It's my favorite. Okay. I'm gonna finish shading this part here. Like, the coloring for this is fairly simple, so it should go by pretty quickly. And once I finish... Oh god, what time is it? It's only 2:30. Why does it feel like I've been awake for a long time? I don't know. I think it's just because I'm really tired these days. Ah! Oh, and the... Yeah, I wanted to do something like this, but last night after finishing like the EP sticker sheet, I was so out of it that I tried to draw something like this and it just did not come out right. And I was like, this looks like something else and I won't say what it is, but those of you who have been on the internet for long enough kind of know what it is. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. Belly. Ah, I love cats. If I ever had a pet, it would most likely be a cat. However, I don't have the time or money for a pet, so I just have to settle for drawing cats, which is okay. But like, you know, it would have been nice. So it's faster to shade. I should have done that before. What the heck? Okay. That's so much faster. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I might work on the pin designs off stream. Just cause low-key I kinda wanna take a nap after this. Girl is EP. Why is girl always so EP? Not sure, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh. Please don't shade into there, thank you. Last one, okay. Well, last one for this color. I still have to go back in with like 3 other colors at the minimum. The wrinkles of the face here are so stupid looking. Okay. Well, I'm hoping people will actually like the whole design concept and execution of it, because otherwise I'll be spending money on a product that no one wants, which is not good for me. Okay. And then after we do the base color of the cat, which is like a yellow, it's like a solid gold. Except I must visit the lavatory, so I'll be right back. We're back. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is my favorite track. I wanted to listen to it more. My love. Da, 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 da. It's so cute. I am not a music producer, though I wish I had the talent to. But if I was, there would be signs, is all I'm saying. Just have to. Oh wait, how yellow is the cat in the other sticker sheet? That's a good question. He's not that yellow. Okay, maybe I can do this and just like lightly. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, there we go. And then after that, we'll move on to this one. Nice and simple. Okay. All right, and then we'll put in the ears. It's a very light color, so I can't even tell if I'm coloring this correctly. It's okay. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Huh? Boy tower. No, I'm not gonna disrupt the boy bed setup. Like, if you can see this giant white lump over here, that's actually like an even larger version of this soft toy. That's like basically the same size, if not larger than me. So if you're wondering what that was, that's what it is. Okay, lock in. I have to finish this. Me right now, God. I'm not hungry, but I am tired. I am eepy, if you will. The cat in the blanket is where I want to be right now. Okay. God, this one is just so... It's so stupid looking. It's so stupid looking. It's perfect. Okay. I have to find new music too. I've been so busy with everything else, I didn't even have time to find new stream music. So I've just been, well, we have all been listening to this for like the last 2 months. I should go and refresh it. But a lot of them are too, like, how do I describe this? A lot of them are not whimsical enough. They're not very silly. And I want it to be silly. Like, this is hardly silly. There are a few of them that are like, quite silly, like the what the dog doing one. That one is quite silly. Who's messaging me? Oh. Cool. Where's the cute music? This is not funny. This is not funny. This is also not funny. This one is whimsical enough, right? This one I quite like. Okay, this one I haven't shaded yet either. Okay. Just give him a little yellow face. He's so cute. It's like a little orange cat, very goofy little orange cat. I think people will understand that this is a silly little guy who is doing silly little guy things. Dun 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 dun. His face. Wait, I didn't put in the other eyebrow. I just realized. I should go back and add that in now. Okay. Okay, where is it? Is it this layer? No, it's not. Should be like here. At least add in the indication of it so people actually know it's there. Okay. Ah, no, please, come on. It does make me yearn for like the old 2D animation though when I say stuff like this. I do miss it as an art form and claymation as well. Like the Romit and Gromit? No, that's not correct. So hungry is the right eyebrow disappeared. Yeah, hold on. Jeez, not Wallace and Gromit, like the company that makes the clay for that style of claymation, I think they shut down. So that was the last Wallace and Gromit film, which is kind of sad. Like I'm a huge fan of like esoteric art styles, right? Things that are old and things that are traditional need to be preserved as a part of like history and a part of like variety. Everything being CG, everything being 2D, or everything being claymation would be boring, you know? Like I want different kinds of media. And even if like the original exists in the, what was it? The original exists in the true form exists in the false form? Not really. That sounds really mean, but I was thinking about how Gaslight District, which is the new Glitch show, as I'm sure all of you have seen, has a lot of aspects of the 3D animation that make it look more like clay. More like, you know, that sort of traditional kind of claymation animation, which is really nice. Like, at least have all of those different kinds of textures, right? And then like Dragon Prince, when they have 2D over the 3D, is quite nice as well. I don't know. I also am not caught up on Dragon Prince. Everyone says that the later seasons suck, but I literally haven't seen anything since like book 3, and I'm just sitting there like, did they do something, or are people like misinterpreting what actually happens in the Dragon Prince? Which is not unlikely, because there are quite a lot of like themes and stuff in the Dragon Prince. It's like, it's all about like the moral grayness, and it does go a lot darker than the last significant like Aaron Ahas series, which was Avatar, right? Because Dragon Prince has an older audience. I was just like, oh, okay. I'm scared that it is. I'm scared that it does, like, go to shit, basically. But I'm really, really, really hoping that it doesn't. Let's say that. Okay. Oh, wait, this one I have to erase this portion here. Do I? We'll see. It could be good to leave a little bit of that color there so I can have that like nice watercolor, everything is a bit translucent thing happening. Yeah, I think that's good. Just to see some of that translucency with the color. I think this is nice. Yeah, there we go. We've got a few like open mouth things here. What others can I put on here? I can do the fish, actually. Ooh, it needs to be more orange though. Like, you know when you have like the, I don't know what's like nyonya fish? Is this a thing or am I insane? Nyonya fish. Not fish curry, but like the steamed fish. Is it steamed fish? I don't yeah, it is kind of like the nyonya style steamed fish, or it's kind of like brown. Surely everyone interprets that as like this is cooked fish that has warmth and a smell, right? Right. Maybe I'm hoping. Maybe I'm just being delusional about how much people know like nyonya steamed fish, but it's okay. I'll put this through here. The fish is cooked. The fish is cooked and tasty, and I want to eat it. I miss eating fish. I've not been eating fish lately. That needs to change immediately. Where is my other watercolor brush? Need like the need the really small one to do some like, oh, that looks too smooth. Oh dear. Oh. How do I make this like thin without being too, yeah. That doesn't look very nice. Oh, come on. I think if I put some details here. Oh my goodness. Please work with me. These are like the scorch marks from the grill, because that's how cooking fish works, right? Hold on. This looks so weird. This is like really, this is overly detailed. Maybe if I make the line bigger? Wait. Oh no, this doesn't have a stabilizer. My shaky ass hands, oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh. That's okay. And I'll shade this in here so you can actually see that. Yeah, I think that's pretty clear that it's a cooked fish. Okay, cool. Then I'll go back to like the really soft one, just for this just the area here. It's like, ooh, it smells good. Ooh, it smells really nice. Ooh, you want to eat the fish? Me too. I'm making myself hungry with this. Stop! I just ate lunch. Can't eat lunch. I can't eat a second lunch. I'm not a hobbit. And there it is again. I'm in the Lord of the Rings mood. Bless New Zealand and their beautiful nature. And then this one, I think I'm gonna do like the kind of fish that's like raw, and you're just like, oh, he's a blue fish, the stereotypical blue fish. Oh, hello there, person with an extremely loud car in my neighborhood. Oh my goodness. I wasn't even going that fast. I mean, you can't really go that fast in my neighborhood, to be honest, but like, come on, guys. Oh wait, I didn't do eyebrows on this one at all, but I think it works without. I think this particular sticker works without the eyebrows a lot better. Okay. Let's finish coloring this in.
Yay! Yay! Cat eat fish. I wish I was cat.
And that's the whole thesis. Okay, there we go. I think I want to make this, make the face a little bit darker, maybe? The face of the fish. Come on. Go. probably need to make this darker just because the watercolor blends very, very well together. Oh, no. Okay, and then I'll erase the outside so that we actually color in the lines, not like a toddler. I'll probably do the same to this tiny little fish here, because the blue contrasts the orange of the cat. Whoa! Okay. There we go. Little fish, and then we'll do like the fork, which is gray because it's metal and all that. Oh, I didn't make it blue. Oh, because it's on the same layer. Oh gosh.
Wow.
Okay, there we go. That's done. And then this should be... I saw yellow being used for the hunger lines, which is oddly specific. But I could use the same red from this one. But that would imply like sound, maybe. Oh, but yeah, this is sound technically. Oh, what the do. Okay, there we go. Where did my pen go? Hello there.
Ah.
Right. Let's finish this off. That wasn't right. Does it need to be even redder? Why is the color not coming out? Okay. Maybe. I can erase the outside a bit later. That's okay. Ooh. Okay, there it is. Just clean this up. This text I probably need to move around somewhere because it's really making me nervous how close it is to that other sticker. Ooh. Playing with fire a little bit here. Okay. Wait. Please tell me that didn't do what I thought it did. Okay, it didn't. Fantastic. Let's keep it that way. Like, oh, yeah, maybe? I don't know. And then if I move this up, this should be a much safer location, I think. Yes, I think that's better. Where is it? Is it this layer? Yes, it is this layer. I'll go and get rid of that. Easy. And I think all that's left is the ears and the mouth. Nice, okay. Ears are this pink color here, which is probably closer to this pink color. Actually, it could be this one because I do need to use the solid watercolor brush. All right. Actually, do I even need a separate layer from that? I don't think I do. So let's not make this unnecessarily complicated. Oh, he's so sad. He's just like, I want a fish. I want a fish immediately, please. Should I make this a bit bigger? I think that... Yeah, this is fine. Oh wait, it went outside the lines, dang it. I really cannot color properly. I color like a toddler. Okay, that works. I think if I'm not mistaken, I can, oh yeah. I can also do the mouth on this layer because it's not like there's, it's not like there's that much happening anyway. All right. There we go. No, come on. Yeah, there we go. And then after we have the little one here with the fat cat. Oh, he's so silly looking. I hope people like him. Okay, this one doesn't have one, and then this one has some over here. Very nice. Whoa, no, come on. All right. Okay, and then now we have the mouth. Okay, did I have the mouth here? Kind of. I made it the same color as well. I have time to change this now. What layer was this on, though? Okay, there it is. I'll make this like the tongue, probably. The tongue color. Okay, this one might not be the right brush. Oh god, okay, that's really huge. Or not. Should I just use the... I mean, it does look a little bit pixelated once you make it a bit bigger. Well, it's probably not going to be very visible in the sticker. I don't know why I'm worrying so much about this. Okay, and I'll erase this little bit at the bottom there. Okay, we're good. Same deal with this. Nice and careful. Okay, there we go. No, I think I should just leave the watercolor texture visible. Yeah, looks right. Okay, and then something a little bit darker. And then I'll do this underneath, just because that seems easier. Does this look right? Maybe a bit more saturated. A bit more purple? Maybe. There we go. All right. And then do the big one. So close to being finished. Just have to work on the background. Yeah, I don't know if it's me or the weather or like medication or something, but I have been craving that afternoon nap constantly. Wait, dang it, I made it a second brush stroke, which means that the watercolor doesn't look that nice. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to blend some of this. What is watercolor salt? Oh, it gives like the salt texture. That's kind of cool. Someone with a lot of watercolor knowledge worked on this brush set, because this is very specific. And it behaves really well as well, like the watercolor. Yeah, no, I do need to blend this out a little bit because this is so like uneven that it's bothering me. Okay, now I can erase the rest of it. Should be nice here. Oh, no, this way. Yes, okay. Looks a lot less awful. Oh wait, I forgot the ears for that one cat. Okay. Oh wait, this is the blending. Oh gosh. Okay, need to make sure this gets filled in without lifting my pen, otherwise I'll leave that edge, which is not really... Dang it. Okay. Well, this is gonna have to do. Just blend this one out here a little bit. That still keeps that texture. Okay, that's good. That's fine. And then just clean this out around here. Yeah, no, I think that's good. Me too. Oh. Oh, God. You came a little bit at the end, but what I might do is use the end bit because I've been going for what, like 3 or so hours now? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've been working on sticker sheets today, so this is the one I did last night, where it's like, eepy! And then this one's like, hungry! Which is like, that was me today. I was eepy, and then I was hungry, and now I'm eepy again. The cycle of human life. Why was I? Yes, I needed to do the ears again because I forgot to do the ears. Is this the right pink? That's so not the right pink. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that this is the right one and we'll go with that. Is it this one? No, that's definitely not the right one. It is this one. Okay, there we go. Wait, hold on. Let's make this a little bit smaller and come in with like some texture here. Ah! Oh, that's also outside of the line. No! All right. Oh, okay. I think we've done it. Okay. Please tell me that none of these are going to overlap. Please, 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 please. Okay, this is gonna take a while. My PC's like lagging. It's just like, Vero, why would you do this to me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, GPU. You. My friend reacted to my friend reacted to my hungry sticker sheet with this. What is this? I mean, shit. Okay, man. Whatever you say. Hopefully that means he's gonna pick up one of them. And the selection is still going because my PC is actually lagging. Clip Studio Paint, please. Please work with me. But yeah, how are we doing? Just while we wait for my PC to catch up. Oh man. Oh man. Like, damn. What is this? You done? Oh my god, it's done. Okay, does anything overlap really disgustingly? Oh, Oh, no, but it gets kind of close. Which is not good, not the best, but it's acceptable. And I want these to be white. I need to change the color of this so I can actually see it. What is this? What? Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Why is this like outside the selection? This is so strange. Whoa, no. Hey, dude, what is this? Ooh, I'm not appreciating that. I'm really not appreciating that. That's not good. Okay. So what needs to move away from each other? First of all, this needs to be fixed. What the hell is this? What layer is that even on? It's on this one. Okay. Oh, these are really close to each other. That is extremely close. That's not good. What layer is this on? Is it this layer? Okay. Clearly some of these need to be moved. Ooh. That's not good. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna delete... Wait, I'm just gonna delete this layer. And then I'm gonna move some of this around because this is not good. Like, you need to be way further away. And this is probably also a good chance to clean up the edges because I realize now that it was really hard to see on the white, but you know, you can actually see now. Crazy how color contrast works, hey? Okay. Where's... Okay, there it is. It's like, okay. That's on layer 2 probably, and then all this is on the outside. It does add to it, but on the outside it becomes a bit of a liability. Oh, yeah, it becomes an actual liability to how clean the lines are, which is not helpful. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what layer is the fish on? 5? Okay. Okay, there we go. Clean up this here. Oh, this is probably on 5? Yeah, that's right. Wait, then this is on 2? And this is on 3? Yes, okay. No, this one's on 2. It's like all the tiny little edge stuff now. No, it's a 5. There it is. This one is, okay, this one's kind of, this one's kind of messy. Okay, no, all of this would have been layer 3 because it's on the light side. No, that one was on 2. I got every single one except that little bit there. Okay. Once ooh, hello there. Once I clean this up, it should be okay. I can't remember what else I needed to move. Oh shit, that was... I probably should have done that before making all of these adjustments, huh? I think, what was it? This one was okay. This one was, like, this area was relatively alright. It's just that some of the bits came out and I was like, very interesting addition to the outline there. This is cleaned up, this is cleaned up. This one's not cleaned up. I was like, yeah, this looks okay. Nope, the tail is fucked. Underneath here, maybe to the side here. Maybe the top is a little bit messy. Yeah, you're relatively okay. Which one is this? 5? 6? 5. You're not okay though. Get out of here. Stay within the boundaries of your line. Oh my goodness. Okay, that should be good. This one is not clean at all. All right, I'm gonna finish cleaning this up. Oh, I did not color this section at all. It's okay. Once you put white in the background, it kind of doesn't really matter. Watercolor is all about translucency. I would set up like a traditional art stream at some point, maybe when I get a bit more traction, because I feel like A, no one watches like art streams. 2, there are no categories for streaming on YouTube like there are on Twitch. I noticed this afterwards and I was like, huh, that probably would have been like kind of useful, especially for people starting out, right? And then 3rd, I was like, I would need a second camera for that. And I don't have one. So I was like, that's kind of, it would be nice, but I don't think I could do it. Which is kind of sad because I would love to. Okay, let's see how this goes now. Hopefully it's fine. Okay. Layer, selection from layer, expand by 90. Please don't lag my PC too much. Hello. How are you? It's only a couple of us today. All right. You came at one of the times of all time because Clip Studio Paint is kind of lagging, because I took a watercolor brush and said, hey, can you expand this out by like 90 pixels? And my PC is not like a shit PC, mind you. This is pretty decent. So I wasn't expecting it to take so long to just load a selection like that, but that's okay. Did you end up getting a new pen? Oh, I did end up getting a new pen because my roommate was like, oh, you need a backup just in case. But right now I am using like the scuffed pen that I had to like cut open. I literally took a knife to it and shaved it off like this. Like it was a wooden pencil and I was in art school. Oh god. So this is the scuffed pen. You can see like the nib is very exposed. It's still not done yet. Holy cow. Okay, it's done. Oh, those are still touching each other. That's not good. Okay. I might have to make a couple of these smaller. Okay. You and you. Do you know the specs for your PC? I just know that I have a 3070 and that the PC parts for this cost a bunch because the guy who sold it to me was like really stupid. Because my roommate, who's much more familiar with this stuff, went and looked at all the individual components and was like, this is like $3,000 US, and he sold it to you for 1,600 Australian after only 1 year. So I would say it's pretty good. I don't know well enough to explain it to you on a more technical level, but it's not shit. That is for sure. It's not shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to make 2 of these a bit smaller, specifically the big cat, the fish ones, the ones with the fish. I got 3072. Yes, 3070 twins and all that. But yeah, it's not a shit PC. It's just that my canvas size is really fucking big, and I do all kinds of stupid, crazy textures on it, just cause why not? I think this size would probably be okay. We're just at the part where it's like a little bit, it's just a bunch of adjustment and a lot of waiting. So this is probably not like great stream content, but like, it's okay. Okay, if I make it a little smaller here, and I take this one, and I move it to the side a little bit. This should be good. Okay. Take 3. Third time's the charm, right? Let's go. Almost there. Ah, okay.
Please. Please.
Come on. Well, I don't... Why did I like my PC like it's a cat? I think I'm going a little bit insane. It's okay. I'm going insane from like the smash grind slowly. Come on, PC. Go a little faster. 3070. I smashed early in the stream. I want to go to Sydney, but it's expensive. I feel like if you go to Sydney via like a really early morning, are you in Melbourne? If that's the case, if you go to Sydney via a really early morning flight and then stay in like a hostel, I think you could get it down to like, I think you could genuinely get it down to like less than 100 for like transport. And maybe overnight stay, depends on which hostel you stay at. I've stayed at a hostel in Sydney before. If you don't mind sleeping in a room with like 6 strangers, it's okay. Yeah, I am also on the wait list for Oz Comic Con Melbourne and Animega Melbourne, but the thing is, I don't think I'm gonna get Oz Comic Con Melbourne, and I think a few of my friends have already made it off the wait list for Animega, so I'm also not really that optimistic. Like I think for me it's kind of Jover. It's probably not, but like that's the way I'm seeing it, right? Oh shoot. Okay, let's have a look at the parts that are like really scuffed. But yeah, I don't know how I got into like Smash first choice. The one that has way more applicants than Oz Comic Con Melbourne and Animega. Like I don't know how that happened. Because I genuinely thought I was maybe gonna make it into Animega and none of the other ones. But oh my god, these outlines look so insane. Is this correct? Does this look right? Ooh, this one might be a little bit close to the edge, actually. Hold on, let me move this one over and we'll have a look. Ooh, that's so close to the edge. Oof. Ooh, sticker sheets make me so nervous because of all the allowance you need to leave. Never say never. That's true, but I think it is extremely... I still have to remain realistic about my career prospects, right? I really want to move this closer in from the edge. God. Yeah, I think I still need to make this one smaller. It's so close to everything else. Oh god. Okay. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, I'm gonna have to go and like clean that up later. Yeah, this one is really, really close to a lot of the other stickers. This one's gonna have to be smaller. Don't screw me over. I've gotten screwed over by cut lines before, but not in the way you would think. So this was the Dun Da Dun planner stickers. Hold on, let me see if I can find it just because it's right here. Oh, I have the physical sticker sheet out too. So these are like, why is it loading? Why is it taking so long to load? Oh wait, this is the wrong sticker sheet. Shit, which one is it? They're like the same color. Oh, there it is. Okay. But yeah, this is what I gave. I think this was Vogue Grace. Yes. This is what I gave Vogue Grace, right? But I was too stupid to realize that it was ever so slightly off center. So when it got printed, hold on, let me see. You can see that the edges are like slightly off and it's really killing me. But I have like 20 of these. Sorry, I have like 30? How many of these do I have? I'm not sure, but I have a bunch of these and I'm just like, oh, this was a mistake. But it's okay, we live with it. I don't think people will really care because it's a sticker sheet. You're meant to use all of these and then throw this sheet away anyway, but like it's so annoying to me because I'm such a perfectionist. The notebook came out pretty well though, so I'm not gonna complain about that, right? Like that's okay. That's okay. The notebook came out nicely. I like it. But yeah, I do want to do more planner stickers in this like style of cute little things, but I don't know what to do it for. It needs to be for kind of like girly pop kind of thing, because I feel like I'm definitely one of the bullet journal girlies, and I feel like it's such like a girly pop thing. So I need a maybe Sanrio. Will I get sued for doing Sanrio merch? I don't think so. I've seen it quite a lot. So maybe I'll do some Sanrio merch later down the line. But for now, that's not happening. Okay, back to this. Hungry. Okay, is this all spaced out enough? I don't know if it is, to be honest. I might make the words a bit smaller because they're words. No one really cares about those that much, do they? I don't think so. Yeah. I think this is good. Then I don't have to sacrifice like actual cat stuff. Really? Okay. That's fine. Did I add anything to this? I don't think I did. Eepee! Me. This is me right now, actually. I'm literally at my computer. I'm just like, okay, yeah, that should be good. That should be good. We'll make this white. White. Okay, there we go. And we'll make this white as well. What color do I want to make this? I think pink would be kind of cute, but I don't want dudes to see this. Okay, maybe the dudes who go to anime cons kind of don't really care about the color pink though. I would hope anyway. I hope we're there as a society, you know, that we have moved past the pink hate. Okay. Wait, hold on. That's wrong layer. Wrong layer. All my fellas love pink. I hope you're right. I hope the Sydney guys don't have this like pink complex. My stall's for the girly pops and the gays anyway. Like I was like taking note of the demographic of people who buy my stuff at cons, and I was like, they're all either like girls, or they're all like somehow in the LGBTQ community, which is so true because I'm both of those things, right? So I'm just like, okay, my target audience kind of works itself out, which is really real. And then sometimes you get like the girlfriends there with their boyfriends and they're matching cosplays, and I'm just like, I feel so single right now. But they're really sweet. And the girlfriend's just like, can we please get matching keychains? Because I have everything in pairs, and I'm like, oh, business strats. And whenever that happens, I'm like, oh, double the money, double the fun. Okay, let's move this down a bit so it's actually, ooh, it's kind of close. Don't move that around too much, please. So hungry. Sounding like Mr. Krabs. I'm literally Mr. Krabs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everyone who thought I was a moral and virtuous person. But I'm actually just Mr. Krabs. I'm Mr. Krabs not because I have a lot of money, but because I lack money. Stable careers, am I right? Something like Mr. Krabs. Money. I can't even think of Mr. Krabs when I hear him as Mr. Krabs now, because in my head I can only hear like Clancy Brown as Hank from Detroit Become Human. I don't even like Detroit Become Human. I just think that the that's true. That's true. You kind of have to in this cost of living crisis. But yeah. I just think of like Hank Detroit Become Human whenever I hear him. Oh wait, no, wrong layer, extremely wrong layer, not good. Oh, these are all on the wrong layer. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Now I can make the adjustments. Because he just had such good chemistry with like Brian Descartes. Like I feel like I don't like Detroit Become Human that much as a piece of media on its own. It's just the acting that really brings it together. At least for me, right? Like lots of people like Detroit Become Human. It's an interesting game with interesting stories and themes. And it's becoming ever more relevant as we reach... Dude, 2030s and like... When does Detroit Become Human even take place? And of course it takes place in Detroit because Detroit already got like scuffed, right? Okay, what year does it take place in? Oh my god, wait! Today is the seven? Yes, today is the 7-year anniversary of Detroit Become Human's release. It's this exact day. It's the 25th of May. Is it? Yeah, it is. That's so funny. That's so dumb. Oh my goodness. Let's have a look. What year is it set in? It's 2038, right? Yes, it is 2038. We're about 13 years. Sorry, no, less than that. Way less than that. Hold on. 2038. We are 13 years away from Detroit Become Human. I don't think I like that. I'm only gonna be 35? Thereabout? I'm only gonna be 35 then. That's like prime working age if like the robots come and destroy us all. Which at the rate it's going right now, I'm kind of not like I'm an artist and I'm a voice actor. It's like they're already coming for me, right? So I'm just like, maybe Detroit Become Human wasn't so like unrealistic, right? Maybe they weren't so far off with that. I do need to make this smaller. I'm not risking anything getting cut off by the sticker machine. Okay, I think this is cute though. Chat, what do we think about it? The 4 or 5 people who are here. Wait, I need to do it this way so it looks like a heart, like the right way up. Oh god, that looks so ugly. This is cute though. If anyone is there. The crying one is so real. Me when Kohl's charges $5 for a bag of chips. Like, be so serious right now. Why is it $5? Adulthood was a mistake, but okay. I'm glad this kind of hits. This is so stupid looking. Okay, that's cute. I accept this. I accept this. Okay, and now I'm gonna go and modify. Where is it? I'm gonna go and modify the enamel pin I was working on. And then after that, I will probably end it for the day. What is this? Okay, so I need to select this. I need to increase the selection by like 5. Oh, this is gonna be kind of fun. What if I decrease the selection by like 30? Yes. Then I'll probably have to this, right? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. So this is actually a oh dear. Hold on. I need to reverse this. This is actually an existing phone charm that I already have. Yes, that is correct. This is an existing phone charm I already have. In fact, it's the exact one that I have on my phone. Wait, hold on. I need to make sure that I'm lining this up correctly. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, this is actually an existing phone charm I have already. I just wanted to make an enamel pin on it because I only have the chained enamel pins. I don't actually have the, I don't actually have just single enamel pins, which is kind of stupid now that I'm thinking about it. How much did I need to probably change the pricing because I feel like I started the pricing a bit too high. So my stock doesn't move as fast as I want it to. But during Smash, I want the stock to move very fucking quickly. So I will probably decrease some of the prices I've had up till now, which is good for all of you, but a little bit sad for me because I like having profit margins and eating food and paying rent. I'm sure you all understand the sentiment. What is this? Yeah, this needs to be like nice and smooth here. And then after that, this. Oh, not this. This. Okay, layers, select. And oh, holy cow, this needs to decrease by 30 as well. And then we'll go and can I fill this in? Oh, okay, no. We need to reverse this. Oh god. Oh, okay, hold on. Yes, I need to do this. And then I need to do that. And then I need to get the selection from this layer. Since I'm retroactively turning a sticker design, sorry, a phone charm design into an enamel pin, I'm gonna have to do a lot of scuffing. Decrease by 30. And then if I, oh god, okay, that's not what I meant to do. If I do this, does that work? It does. Okay, nice. And it's just this, right? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that this side looks correct. How was this before? Okay, I wonder if I can just make this like the gold color, if that would work. I think that would work as an enamel pin design. Yes. This is the flower and this is the text. Okay. And then we'll move this text up as much as we can just to reduce that gap. And then to show that this is, oh dear, that is completely the wrong color. To show, oh god. To show that this is the recessed metal, or whatever they called it, my dearest supplier called it. To show that this is the back of it. Okay! Okay! Yeah, I think this is fine. Did I just export this as a PNG? For them? I might have. I genuinely could have. Yeah, it should be fine. You know what? I'll do one more enamel pin design now. Just because I can. File, new, or do I want to go straight to sleep? I really want to go straight to sleep, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, 4,000 by 4,000, and this will be Eepy Cat. I'm gonna do this cat, just like this general face. Well, more like this face, most likely. Okay, the EP is taking over. The EP is really taking over right now. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Wait, I need my proper pencil. This is the one that I usually use for sketches, but it doesn't look that, oh god. What does this fucking cat even look like, I say, having drawn him like 7 times already? Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this because I think this is the most indicative Eepy cat that I could use for this design, realistically speaking. EP is so taking over. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so it needs to be like a... It's like the cheeks are very fat. Cheeks are very fat kind of cat. Oh, wait, yeah, wait, what? Is this correct? Maybe. I think it shifted slightly, but it's okay. Because this is just the sketch. Question for any Australians in chat, which I think is definitely at least one or two of you. Because there are only 4 people here. I don't imagine there's a whole lot. Oh god, okay. Ooh, this is also like not straight. I'll probably make this much more symmetrical and just copy over it. Okay. How much would you pay for like a single enamel pin at like an artist alley? This is 2 inches. Wait, 2 inches? That's kind of big. Hold on. Oh no, it's not. It's not that big. Did I say 2 inches or 2 centimeters? Wait, that's kind of fat. Hold on. What did I tell the supplier? Oh dear. Did I tell the supplier the wrong damn thing? For 2 inch. Oh god. Okay. I meant like 2. Ooh, I meant for this to be like not 2 inches. Like, okay, hold on. This is a ruler. So imagine like 2.5 centimeters. This is like 1 pin. How much would you pay for that? I need to like ask people this because I am usually the one just selling them. Oh god. Okay, where is the... Oh, wait, I drew this on the wrong layer, damn it. I drew this completely on the wrong layer. Hold on. That's so goofy. Stop that. Stop that, stop that, stop that. I need this to work. Okay, this is pretty cute. I'll move this to the side a little bit, and then I'll do like Z, 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 Z. I forgot the size you said. 2.5 centimeters. So, this size compared to my hand, right? 2.5 centimeters. Oh god. Then I'll write EP on the bottom because I'm lazy. EP can, me too. What is a? I think this cat is like kind of orangey. This cat is very, very orangey. So it's like, what color should I use? Maybe like something dark black. But yeah, hold on, I gotta pee again. Jesus. 3 to 6? I don't think I've ever seen an Artist Alley like single pin that's been 3 to 6 at all. That sounds more like the manufacturing cost actually. Um like I saw a pin that was about this big at an Artist Alley. They're usually at least 8 to 12. When was the last time you went to like a con Artist Alley? I'm not talking about like the random generic ones that you get off like Alibaba and mass sell them at like random ass stalls. I mean like the actual Artist Alley where it's like one person who's actually designed everything and had to get it shipped over and whatnot. Like I don't think I've even seen a pin for $3 that's like mass produced. It's always at least like 5 or 10. Like $3 definitely sounds like the manufacturing cost itself, if not more than $3 in fact. Okay, yeah, that would explain it. That would explain it. That's all right. Okay, I'm gonna go and draw the cat, and then I'm gonna call it a day because I'm so eepy. Okay, come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, so I need this gold color here. How thick do I need to make the lines? I think this is fine. Okay. I'm gonna make this a bit darker though because all the colors for this are kind of light. Ah, come on. Thank you. Hold on. Okay, and then we'll copy, paste, flip that horizontally. I feel like for enamel pins, I am always really fixated on making them symmetrical. Like down to the pixel. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. And we can make this. Ooh, no. We'll merge this and then make this ever so slightly. No. Wait, don't merge that. Okay, just this, and then we'll make it ever so slightly bigger, just so it covers that line there. What just happened? No, don't do that. I don't need a second one. Okay. And then we'll do the. Oh no, wait, hold on. I need to erase it for the ears too. Shit. Shit. Okay. 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 This one will have to be a little bit smaller here. Yeah. Oof, okay. And then we will very carefully erase this part here. Oh no, come on. Okay. I think this is very correct looking. I'm hoping. I should have done like one half with the ear and then flipped that, but it's kind of a bit too late for that. Whoopsies. Multitasking by watching your stream in the latest Game 3. Are they still doing FNAF after like 10 years? That's crazy. What? It's literally been like a whole decade. What do you mean FNAF? I thought they were done with FNAF. Okay, hold on. If I erase some of this here, does this look less weird? Because the bottom line is really fat. Oh, that's dangerous. I mean, I should save this. Yeah, you're right. I should save this. I think that looks fine. Okay. Gonna merge that down. Gonna flip it Not the canvas, the actual drawing itself. Okay, there we go. And then all I have to do is erase. Yes. 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 Okay. Shit. Not what I meant to do. This side then. What the heck? Okay. And then after that I need to shave off this side as well. I don't know why those were different. Very weird. Like William Afton Van Heffler always comes back. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Oh, there's like 5 people right now, right at the end. Oh, okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. We can do this. We can do this. And since this is an enamel pin, I probably can't include too much detail in the actual lines themselves. And then we will wait, hold on. There's an even funnier way to do this. Cat. Come on, cat. Thank you. And then we'll do the whiskers. Okay. And then this is like the face, right? So if I merge it down here and then flip this again, why does it not, why was it not aligned? Why is this so not aligned? Hold on. This is not right. Okay, okay, now this looks right. Okay, okay, okay. All right, and then now we can draw the little nose and then it'll be all good. Oh, come on. Give me a little triangle. It's just like little sad cat. He's very eepy. A very eepy cat. I feel like this might be a bit too small for the supplier though. Hold on. I'm gonna like see what we're working with here. Oh god, no. I need to... this way? Question mark? Looks right enough to me. And then what I need to do is... oh god. What I need to do is start coloring it. Next thing I want to do is write beepy. Where's my text? Candy beans. Beepy. Okay, and then so layer, select, increase by like fucking, I don't know, 50. It probably should be more like 70, so like 20 more in total. Yeah, that looks right. Hold on, let me see if I can like connect this. And since this is here anyway, I might as well like fill this area here with gold. Eepy! That's me. God, okay. And now we can color the cat as he was meant to be colored. This one I think we can make it a little bit darker just so you can see the actual color of the cat. Where's the line art? Okay, there it is. Get rid of the sketch. What layer is this? Nondescript layer. Cool. The Share 20 is fine. The lines are so thick anyway. Or should I make it more like the orange cat? I mean, that could work, yes. I feel like even though it looks like this now, the color will actually work once I get this printed, because I had like white charms and I had more of like the pinkish variety as well. And the reflectiveness of the gold works once you actually, that's such a not nice color. Actually works once you get it printed, right? It just looks this way because it's, oh gosh. Hello there, line art. Why does this look wrong as hell? What is this? Ew, why is this not even? Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to even this out. Okay, weird that that was present, even though everything should be nice and symmetrical. Okay, last little bit here. And a little bit in here, because I colored this manually, so the filling is probably not all right. Oh yeah, then I wanted like zzz, all the zzz. Okay. Where did I? Oh, I deleted the sketch. I can't even check. Okay, that's on me. Wait, I have my ruler here. I might as well see how large this is gonna turn out to be. Oh, I might make it like 3 centimeters instead. Let me see what the actual line art of this looks like though. Because this is like really not, really not letting me see what this actually looks like. And then we'll have this with the gold as well. Where's the gold? Okay. Oh dear. Okay, we can put recessed metal there. I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine, probably. What does this actually look like with the cat line art? Where's his face? Okay, there it is. Actually, if I do this, I can... No, I can't. I really cannot. Okay. What does this actually look like? Should I make it black? The temptation is kind of real, actually. I think I could make it black metal and it would look quite nice. I would just have to change the text itself. Oh wait, that's not Hold on, let me merge these two. How long does it take for the manufacturer to make the pins? A couple of weeks. Well, it's gonna take at least a month to get to my house. So it's like, you have to make sure you have enough time, for sure. Do I just make it white? This is more striking from afar, but I like it when it's metal. I like it when it's metallic. I might keep it as gold, and then when you look at the final design, it should, in theory, look a lot better in practice. I don't think there are any colors where they don't look good with the metal. It's just a matter of, it looks this way on the design, but a certain different way elsewhere. Actually, I should probably not do the recessed metal and let the manufacturer do that by themselves. They probably know better than me anyway. Yes, export all of that. It takes a while, so I should like finish stuff 2 months in advance. And it's like, I wanted to finish this like 5 whole days ago and send it off, but I just haven't been able to, and it better come before Smash or I'm losing my mind. Like, I will actually start screaming. Okay. Eepy cat. And I need one more pin design. New 4,000 by 4,000 pin design. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to do something like, I want to do something cute. Should I make like a DS? a DS one maybe, possibly. A lot of creatives go to Smash as well. Maybe I should do a pen one. Ooh, some new chain pinned ideas already. Chain pin ideas. Oh, no. I have enough of those. What do I do? What am I thinking? Fountain pens are pretty cool. I like fountain pens. We can do that. I think animals are a pretty easy one to do. Maybe certain flowers. Maybe not flowers. Flowers I feel like I'm better at painting. But I might actually just do a fountain pen. No. Don't force it. Don't get more pins than you have to. But it's, oh dang, I'm really conflicted on this. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at my current catalog and see what I have and what I don't have, because I want to cover all of my bases at Smash, right? Portfolio, conventions. Well, nowadays I have Cowboy Bebop, Dandadan, Animal Crossing, Pokemon, The Legend of Zelda, Jujutsu Kaisen, The Amazing Digital Circus, Housewarming Castle, Bunga Stray Dogs, Ace Attorney, Ultra Kill, Bellagio, Sunset Phoenix, The Webtoon, and Mythic Heroes in terms of franchises. And I have like, holy cow, I have a bunch of prints, smart ring notebooks, ballpoint pens, chain enamel pins, die cut stickers, sticker sheets, keychains, phone charms, shaker charms, hinged shaker charms, acrylic standees, Polaroids, photo cards, and gacha bags. Oh yeah, I still need to order that and do all the packaging. I was gonna do a whole thing where you get to gacha keychains now, because at first it's gacha with a bunch of paper goods, but I was like, oh, I want to do something. Should I make an Ace Attorney enamel pin? That's so tempting. Do you like the chain pin between the prosecutor badge and the... I should do that. I'm gonna do that tonight after I sleep. But that's a really good idea. Oh! But only a few people would get that, and the minimum order quantity is like 50! That's so much. Like that, oh, that's so much. What would I want to do an enamel pin of? That's such a good question. Oh, I'm really feeling so like blank about this. This doesn't. I was thinking of fountain pen, but what? But what really? Is that really a good idea? Oh, that's such a general. I feel like a lot of artists go as well. That's so annoying. Okay. Calcifer pins are so common though. A raven feather, that's really boring. Quill gun, that's just like dumb. That's just stupid. Seals, very tempting. But I know there's a very popular artist that does a seal pin, because I own that seal pin and I've also seen it like everywhere in Incubator, at cons, whatnot. Fuck, I'm really stuck on this. Well, time to look to real life for inspiration. Need something that's like, wow, that's cute, but not too specific that it would exclude a large percentage of the population.
Oh boy, hello.
He's so cute. Maybe like a little bird, because I have like these bird soft toys that are really cute. Oh, that's so That's such a good idea. I would have to think of the, let's do a few doodles. Let's do a few doodles and like figure this out. Wait, I have a devious plan. What if we did Toxic Yaoi and Doom Deary as pins? Like 50 of them each. That's like that's the minimum quantity. That's the minimum quantity of them. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, no. I'm screwed. No, what do? What do I do? Any suggestions from chat would be fantastic. Lilo and Stitch movie just came out. Yeah, but everyone hates it. And I also wanted to do more like more original stuff. Like, oh, I just accidentally closed that. Whoops. Hold on, I need to open this again. Okay, well, let's start by doing this, where I'll save as. This one I believe was the. Hold on. Where's EP? Where's the EP one? Where's the EP sticker sheet? What the heck? Hold on. That cannot be correct. Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, what the heck? Where is it? EP hungry. Okay. Yep. Save all of that nicely for me. Not the back. That's not what I'm saying. And then I want to export this as a little PNG for marketing purposes. EP hungry. Oh god, I'm like really stuck on this. Okay, what I might do is go back to sleep and come back to this last pin design later. But yeah, that means I'll probably be ending it here for today. But thank you all for joining me and keeping me company and making sure I don't get distracted for like 4 consecutive hours, which we know is fucking impossible because I have the craziest ADHD known to man. It'll come to me in a dream, probably, hopefully. So yeah, thank you so much. And I'll see you hopefully next week. And we'll be working on some commissions. And hopefully the person who commissioned me will be joining in. But yeah, bye-bye. Why did all of you join at the end? Dang it. But yeah.